Moving to just chatting.
Hello. That took us a minute, huh? That took us a little bit. So, unfortunately, when Discord kicks me out of my account, I have to go remember what my password is. And their passkey function does not work. It just doesn't work. And I don't know why. I've tried it a million times. I've tried resetting it. It just does not want to function. So it takes me a while, and I'm not really I'm often caught unawares when that happens, especially when it happens on my iPad, which I use for the Stream Deck. So it does catch me unawares. What are we on? We're not on Enfield, right? Okay, we're on just chatting. Good. I was going to do Enfield stuff. But obviously that isn't happening. I was actually gonna get prepped for it ahead of time, but I think the server maintenance only ended like a little bit ago. So I couldn't like get logged in and do my dailies ahead of time and all that stuff that I wanted to do. So we'll just have to miss it. We'll just have to not play Mufu. I'm pulling for Mufu. I think the only characters I'm missing right now are Liva, limited characters. Liva and Rossi. Which is a shame about Rossi, but you know, it is what it is. You can't get them all. It's okay. We'll get them on the swing around. But yeah, Liva and Rossi, and then at some point I'll get Pog and Lee Fun. Right? And that should be all of them? I don't know if I'm pulling for this random new Sassy Child or Arcane when Arcane eventually shows up. I don't think I'm pulling for either of those. I usually just put 30 pulls in, to be honest. Even for a banner I don't particularly care too much about, I usually just put in 30 pulls and call it a day. But and that's in part because the weapon banner needs you to do pulls. So I do pulls. What am I missing? Oh yeah, it's Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. In case it's not obvious, we're very pro Pride here. And I guess I want to talk about that a little bit. I alluded to a little bit when I was talking the other day, but I think Pride is pretty important from a visibility standpoint. Because you don't necessarily know something as an option. You might not even be aware of like the words to put on the thing you're thinking about, right? Also, I need to drink some water. 1 second. Okay, I have had the water. Yeah, you're not really necessarily aware of the words to put on whatever it is you're feeling. And before I had the words, and even now, honestly, even now, I tend to just go, "Oh, I'm just me." What are you? I'm just me. I'm just me. That's really all I have been, all really all I really will be is I'm just me. But I find that even that has become somewhat isolating nowadays. And it's because you don't have an in-group. You are your own in-group with that kind of view. And maybe it's the like wish to be accepted, but ambiguity that makes me somewhat go, well, that kind of blows. Because I'm not girlish enough to be in the girl group, and I'm not masculine enough to be in a male group, and I'm not straight enough to be in a straight group, and I'm not gay enough to be in a gay group, right? And I'm not cis or trans enough to be in either of those groups either. So, right? It's like, I get it. I mean, I get why groups form, and I get why there is a desire to be like, yeah, we should support people. And I think I do understand, of course I do understand, when people talk about femme presenting, right? And they talk about, especially non-binary people, right? I'm glad that in some respect, some of the discourse I'm seeing is pushing further and further away from like, okay, what is your assigned gender at birth, right? What kind of non-binary are you, right? And going more forward facing. But there's a little bit of me that sits there going, well, I don't really fit here either. So it would be nice to be more inclusive, not necessarily for me, because hello, Cammy. Your boo is streaming. I didn't realize that was your boo. We're talking about Pride, Cammy. We're talking about Pride Month. We're talking about identity right now. Welcome in. Cammy's cool people. You guys should check out Cammy. She's great. Cammy bio hazard. I can spell this. Hazard. Are you streaming? Oh, are you streaming? I just saw you streaming something. Phasmophobia. That's right. Phasmophobia. Your 18-month mod anniversary. That's right. That's a thing now, isn't it? Congratulations, Cammy. Thank you so much for hanging out for 18 months. That's awesome. It's awesome. For people, I was saying, for people who don't really have a great like label on what they are necessarily, right? It can get a little isolating, because there is this feeling that that you don't quite fit in an inclusive group, and pushing for that can feel like you're trying to ask for more than you're allowed to ask for. And maybe that's because and this is getting definitely very personal, but maybe that's because I'm especially timid as a person. I'm very timid. I'm very shy. Is maybe not the right way to say it, but I'm quite cowardly. Quite cowardly. And so certain things end up taking like a lot of effort for me to do. And so what ends up happening is I will see, like, for example, I'll see a conversation that's about, like some character or something, right? And there's this weird sensation of like, some people will be like, I'm very gay for that character, right? And I'll be like, I don't think I can say that about girls. But I also don't think I can say that about guys. So, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say? And this may also be in part because I'm pretty conscious of, I guess, how people look at me, for better or for worse. But like, what do I say, right? What do I say? And I don't really know. I don't really know. The same way that I look at like I don't know. I'm aware that I have a certain amount of privilege because I look quite in real life, in the real life that I exist in, outside of streaming. I'm quite masculine presenting. Um, Not necessarily by choice, but just because I can cover that, right? I can put up that front and I can reap the benefits of that society that I am existing in, right? Which kind of sucks. If I can say that, like it kind of it kind of sucks. Um, but it's good for me. It's like I'm in the system, so I'm gonna use the system. But there's a there's an awareness that my upbringing, personality, and appearance uh, afford me certain benefits and privileges, but also exclude me from certain conversations that I might want to otherwise be engaged in, and exclude me from getting the support in some things that I might otherwise wish to get, because um, it's very easy to other people. It's a complicated situation, and I think about it a lot. I think about it a lot, because there's not a lot I can do about it. But I think it is part of why. I mean, there's a little. I'll talk about this a little bit. I think there's some people who are pointing out like this is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. There are a few of those months. There are a few of those months. Um, I'm not particularly upset that people are calling this Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, because the cause of like the cause, right? The cause of feminism, and by this I mean like I don't mean the reason for feminism existing, but rather I mean the principles advocated by feminists, the feminist group of which I count myself a member of, right? Um, that cause is advanced by both pride, right, and queer identities and acceptance of these things, as well as men's mental health. It is. If you reduce toxic masculinity, right, you will, in the same turn, be lifting up other minorities and identities and like allowing for a more sensitive, kinder world. These all point in the same direction, if that makes sense. That's what I think. That's what I think. It's I guess it's a bit more complicated than that, but that's my 2 cents. Um, yeah, but I am hesitant to phrase all of this in a certain way, and I am hesitant to like necessarily talk through all this, because some part of me is always a little timid, and there's also some part of me just generally, based on how I was raised and the kind of person that I am, that really struggles to advocate for myself and for a slice of the pie, so to speak. Um, I was able to phrase this better the other day, and I forgot what I said about it. But I was talking to myself about it in my head, and it's just kind of like there is a way to phrase this. There is a way to phrase this. This is why I should write down my random thoughts so I can come back to them later. Hmm. Because I am so timid, and so hesitant to self-advocate, and so conflict avoidant, it means that it's gonna sound a little circular, but because I'm timid, I refuse, like, I hesitate to advocate, right? And why am I timid? I feel like I don't belong. This is why you should outline your thoughts ahead of time, or at least when you think of them. Now I've forgotten. There's a I'm actually gonna turn this music off for just a second here and think a little clearer. Just for a bit, and we'll turn it back on afterwards. So I think the way I want to phrase this is being timid and having low self-esteem means that I hesitate to ask for a slice of the pie, so to speak. Other people, fine, that's like whatever, right? But it becomes difficult to stand up for oneself, I think is what I'm getting at, right? And when you struggle to stand up for yourself, it's very hard to advocate for yourself. It's very hard to stand up and go, no, I think this is what's important. I think we should do this. I think we should think about these things. And I think some part of that comes from an abundance of caution. And some part of that comes from not just an abundance of caution, I would say, but a little bit of like this is gonna sound like an abundance of caution again, but walking on eggshells, which is I think a little different, right? Are you not making yourself big because you want to be invisible, or because you don't want to be large and scare other people? And I think for me, it's both of those things. It is like the fundamental understanding that anybody who's kind of grown up male and grown to be an adult male that is tall, right, understands that if you're walking alone on the street and you see a girl walking towards you, like you had better cross the street, right? Or start like talking loudly on your phone or being basically as non-threatening as possible, because that girl doesn't know you, right? And that's the world that we live in. So, and when you are like aware of that and you've internalized that, right? Depending on the degree to which you have internalized that and the manner by which you learned this, shall we say, right? The circumstances around that, it can start to become a little like, wouldn't it be better if I was just invisible? I have what is the nice way to say this? I have been told of a circumstance, and I'm going to talk about somebody else, quote unquote, right, for a second here. I have been told of a circumstance in which somebody asked for help in a support group and was basically like, sorry, you gotta go. Because everybody else here is uncomfortable that you're here. Which is, like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation, right? Except just go, okay, yeah, understood, see ya, right? It's me or like 9 other people, so I guess I gotta go. Um, I don't know. It's getting a little tangled up in my head, but I will say pride is important. Pride is important because being able to feel like you belong somewhere does kind of matter a fair bit, right? Having that freedom to express yourself, right? And to just be yourself in some manner or another. It is tough. It is tough. It's very tough to reach out for support and go, sorry, but we don't have support for you because you're the I'm being very careful about my words here because I think if I use certain words, it's going to sound like a dog whistle, and I don't want a dog whistle, right? I don't want to sound like, those kinds of people that are a certain way. But the, like, predator class, right? Which is not a thing I actually think, by the way, about people. To be clear, right? But that is like the way that it is described by some people. And when you end up in that conversation, right? It's like, well, again, like, what do you do? Nothing. Leave, right? Handle it on your own, I guess. And we're all very aware that handling problems entirely on our own without any support system definitely always leads to the best possible outcomes, right? Yeah. Um, yeah. Long story short, I'm very bad at feeling like I belong to places. I struggle with it a lot because I think there's a certain amount of like, if you want support, you gotta know some things already. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, and I think when I talk about like, for me, right? For me personally, there is, and as always, I am talking from my own perspective. I do not speak for all queer people. I do not speak for all trans people. Blah 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 blah. I do not speak for all bisexual. I don't. I don't. Okay, so let's not. I'm not that guy or girl or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm just me. Um, but for me, I consider the trans umbrella to sort of catch anything that's not cisgender, right? Which I think is a fair interpretation. I think that's a fair interpretation. I'm happy to be called out on that and discuss that, but I think it's a fair interpretation to say that the trans umbrella catches anything that is not just straight up cis, right? Not the cisgender people, right? Which means that any non standard standard is also the wrong term to use. Um, why are you licking me? Why are you licking me, Cammy? Any minority gender expression, right? I think that falls under the trans umbrella, which means that if you're agender or bigender or non-binary or whatever, right? Or intersex or like whatever, right? Like whatever it is, right? Of course, you choose your own labels. That's for you. But I think it's totally fair to be like, yes, I'm in the umbrella without necessarily being like fully committing to it and like completely swapping the track. That makes sense, right? Going from like 100% boy to 100% girl, or 100% girl to 100% boy, or whatever, whatever, right? Or and I'm gonna underline that again, or whatever, right? Because it can be a bunch of other things. So, for me, that presentation is why we got the colors right here. We got them right on the armband. Because let me move this to center again. Are we centered? Centered. Thank you. Centered. There's an error if I clear that too fast. Didn't error again. Anyway. Because it just is a thing for me, and I think that's okay. I hope that's okay. I like to think that's okay, without having to necessarily, like, put a huge pin in it. Right? But I do think a lot about the implications of words. Right? When you say you're a thing, people assume certain things about you. And I don't know, right? Sometimes I'm like, it'd be cool if I was cute as a girl. It'd be cool if I was cute as a guy. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes I don't know. It's been avoidance central for so long because of just how I live, right? And that I have to pay the rent and go to work and pay the rent. That there's not much to be said about it besides that, I guess. But I am really bad at advocating for myself. Really, really, really bad at it. Very timid. And that shows up a lot in conversations because sometimes I just don't want to fight about it, if that makes sense. Sometimes I'll just hear someone say something and I'll be like, I don't agree with that thing that they said, but is it worth fighting about necessarily, right? Here's my rant for today, I guess. I saw someone say that it shouldn't really matter what your assigned gender at birth is, right? If you're non-binary, and I was like, wow, that's nice. And they went on to say, if you're a cis girl, a trans girl, or a femme presenting non-binary, you should get support. And I was like, oh, no, I don't think I agree with that. I don't think that I agree with that. And it does bother me. And I don't think this is a crazy thing to say. It does bother me that it's become kind of cool to shit on men. I think it's does bother me that misandry is on the rise. I get that when you're with your friends, right? You're gonna make some jokes. That's okay, right? That's fine. I get it, right? There's certain jokes you make with friends and certain jokes you don't. But it does bother me when I pop into a stream or I hang out with somebody and they say something like, oh my god, you like guys. That's so terrible for you. Is it terrible for you? Is it? Is it bad? Like, is it? I don't think so. It's not like guys are some like cheap alternative to girls, right? They're just different, you know. And it feels a little like it feels a little biphobic. It feels a little like misandrous. It feels a little like all those things, right? Um, like no, honestly, like no hate if you only like girls. To be clear, zero whatsoever. If you're only into the ladies, more power to you, right? Go for it. If you're only into the dudes, more power to you. Like totally fine, right? And I understand that some of this surely comes from a world in which women who prefer women have to go through the no, really, I just prefer women conversation more times than they should have to. Um, I get that. That must be a factor in these conversations. But it's still a little. It's still a little disheartening. You know, it's disheartening in the same way that I'll watch a streamer, and we're in the venting phase now. I guess we're in the griping phase, but I'll just say some more. I guess it's a little disheartening when I'll see a streamer and their chat will say things like, um, "I really enjoyed the girls only collab that you did. It's much better when there's only girls, right?" Or something like that, you know. Uh, or guys make me uncomfortable unless they're queer enough, I guess, or fruity enough. Which I get. I get, right? Because there's a certain amount of self-selection and like I'm a little fruity. I'm a little fruity. And I'm a little fruity because it's sort of a like, look, I'm not a dude, bro, kind of thing, right? It's like a neon sign that I hang around my neck that goes, look, I'm not one of those guys, right? Um, but there is a certain amount of disappointment. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Turn the music back on. There's a certain amount of disappointment when I hear that and I go, ah, okay, right. So I'm like out here. And even if the streamer is cool with it, um, there's a certain amount of like, I'm not suited to their audience. I'm not suited to their vibe. I have to be extremely careful with the kinds of things I say or do because the jokes that I might make with like Runa, for example, who's great, I might not be able to make with other people. Uh, I mean that's normal though. There's a certain part of that that's just like that's normal. You make different jokes with different people. That's fine. That's okay. I just get a little bit in my own head about this, you know? I get a little bit like if I could present more femme, I would, but voice training is really hard and I have my own circumstances and I have a job right now. It's like it's the tweet. Like I have a job right now, so I'm not gonna worry about all that, right? I have to worry about other things. The same way that I did not dye my hair this whole time I was searching for a job. Um, I kept it in its natural color, and I tied it in a certain way, and I wore certain types of clothes because I need to get a job, right? You have to look professional. And that's just the world that we live in. The same way that, like, I can't show up to work in sweatpants and a tank top, right? I have to show up to work in real clothes. Cold Cocoa VT. Pop. Hello, how are you? I'm yapping about Pride Month and professionalism and being a guy. Kind of. TM. Asterisk. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Popping by to say hi real quick. Thank you, I appreciate that. You are alive. You are alive. That's important. Always glad to see you popping in a little bit and making sure you're alive. These are good things. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, just like there's a certain amount of caution. And I wonder to what extent I myself do or don't gravitate towards certain male streamers on the basis that they are or are not, like what their vibes are regarding that, right? I kind of want to rant as well about sex work, but I think I should probably save that for a YouTube video. I've queued up like I think like 6 topics now that I want to rant about in a list. I think I wanted to rant about, if off the top of my head, forgiveness. I wanted to rant about sex work. I wanted to rant about I can really only remember 2 things. Hold on, I'll check my list. Oh, I actually already have one video about taxes that I have to release. I want to release a video about conflict and disagreement and why caring about people matters, right? I wanted to release a video about how I'm a sexist, actually, and internalized behaviors and propaganda and how you have to like think critically about yourself to grow. And I actually have something queued up about actually, it is not queued up, sorry, it's in my list of things to queue up. About gender. About this is one I can just rant about real quick right now, which is fundamentally, some people talk about like, oh man, if you think that VTubers are just like selling their body or whatever, right? And like being super sexy and blah blah blah, you can also have like huge tits, right? You can do that, and then people watch you. And I'm like, well, I don't really want huge tits. Like, oh well, that's fine. You know, you're a dude. That's totally fine. Go be a super hot guy and have huge fucking pecs, right? And be half shirt off. And I'm like, but I also don't really want to do either of those things, right? Like, I don't want to do either of those things. I think there's definitely a place for being sexy. And I'd like to be sexy, for sure. But I don't necessarily want to be overtly, like, sexualized. I just like to be, like, generically me and cute. So those arguments like don't really work for me, you know? Like, oh, just put on the sexy man voice. get all deep and low and husky, and people will be super attracted to you and your husky man voice. Oh, whatever, right? Like, no, that's not me. It's not really, you know. And I think I have one other video I wanted to queue up about crime, about having to be the perfect minority. That was, I think that was a big one. And that one has to do a bit with racism, so I want to talk about that too. So I'm probably gonna queue up like 6 or 7 of those videos. That was like 6 topics, 7 topics. So then we have one about, I have one queued about what do you want from your fans, and I just hope you guys will be nice to each other and to other people. Be kind, hold open doors, be gentle, right? And be kind to yourselves as well. That was, I think, this is the last video in my list of things. Scroll up. Yep, that's the vibe. I know they're complicated topics. They're tough topics. But we've talked for a whole hour about it at this point, I guess. 40 minutes, 50 minutes. Honestly, if I could, I would like to be able to just kind of like snap my fingers and then just swap between bodies, right? And just try out whatever I'm feeling for that day. Like that would be ideal for me, I think, because then I would get a good sense of how I'm feeling. And I think there's some part of that that's also, this is, we're getting real personal, but also I love this song, Cammy. This is great. It was released 2 days ago, if you can believe that. Came out on the radio for me. Here, I really like this. I cried like 3 times listening to it. I cried a lot. I do cry a lot. There's some part of me that's also like, do I not like how I look because I'm not feminine enough, or do I not like how I look because I'm fat? It's because I have a beer belly. I don't even drink beer, but you know, I do have a beer belly, and it's hard to tell. It's hard to know how much of that is like, ooh, the propaganda got you. Ooh, you know, like you are in hell now because you think that you have to be slim to be attractive. Right? That's not good either. Not good either. What do I feel like, by the way, only one of the chats is working? I only saw one of them come up. No, they're both coming up. Okay, they're both coming up. Good. Okay, good. It's just the YouTube one is taking a sweet time. Understood. That was a long time. I said I would do art. Oh, yeah, the last thing I guess before the ad break. I got a job. It starts next week. I'll mention that again, I guess, in the Discord. But I have a job now. And so I will not be staying up late to stream. My schedule will get a little rough for a little bit as I figure out this job. It is going to be a pretty stressful job. So thanks for the YouTube comment, Cammy. It will be a pretty stressful job. So I suspect for about 3 to 6 months, I'm going to be really struggling. Maybe not, but it's a high position, and it's going to be a lot of work. So I will do the best that I can, given the circumstances. We'll probably still keep to 1 stream a week, right? That seems sustainable. But they'll probably end at like 11-ish. Like, so they'll probably end up being like 3 to 4 hour streams instead of longer. That's the vibe. That's the news. Yeah, I have to bring home the bacon. Bring home the bacon. And if I can bring home enough bacon, maybe I can get my own place. And if I can get my own place, then I can wear what I want. I can wear what I want, which would be nice. Be very nice. I have a few clothes that I only wear under certain circumstances. So it would be nice to wear what I want. And it would be nice to practice certain voices and be a little louder and just like generally, exist under different circumstances. But I don't really know. Home ownership is also very difficult. Home ownership is also really quite difficult. So, um, so I don't know. I don't know, but I don't think I would rent much unless like the job wanted me to move. But I don't think the job wants me to move. So for the time being, we'll see how it is. Okay. When we come back, we might not even get to Alice today. Maybe we will for like 2 hours. But we'll draw a little bit and then we'll switch to Alice. The ad break's here, so I'm gonna get some more water. Oh, that's the other thing. Caffeine headache. Yes, I have an awful one. I'm quitting soda. It's terrible. I don't recommend it, but I'm doing my best. But yes, I'm gonna do all those things. I'm dealing with a caffeine headache, trying to get out of the soda grind and live a better life. Yes, I'll see you guys on the end of the on the other end of the ad break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to just chatting.
Hello again. So yeah, job on the way. And thanks for the first, Cammy. And finally, caffeine headache. I am trying once again to avoid soda. It is very difficult. Very difficult, but I'm getting some pretty bad acidity. I'm getting older. And I need to not get GERD. Right? I need that to not happen to me. So I'm gonna rough this out and hopefully get over it before my job starts. So I have switched even away from sparkling water to water, just water, flavored water, and Gatorade. Take some big sippies. Take some big old sippies. Art. We should do some art. I have not been doing my art practice. I keep saying I'll do it. I keep being like, no, definitely I'll do it. And I've been depressed. So I've been not getting out of bed. And I've been struggling with my work stuff, and they gave me some serious grief actually with a background check. They were like, hey, you fucking moron. Are you sure you're not working at the job you left 4 years ago? You are? Can you prove it? You can. Can you prove it a second time? You can. Are you sure? And they, like, you know, got on me on that for a while. So the background check was involved. But it'll be worth it so that I can bring home the bacon. It's a shame though, because I wanted to be a housewife when I was young. I think breadwinners are cool. I think working women are cool. I think women in suits are cool. So if my partner wore a suit, I would be pretty happy. I think suits look good. I think suits look very good. You know, art, right? Art. We should do some art. We should do some art. What time is it? Do we have time for art? Do we have time for art? If I do art, because I started it a little bit later than I wanted to. If we do art, right? We'll basically just have only an hour left to play Alice. Art Garfunkel. Never heard of this man before. Can the real Art Garfunkel stand up, please? Okay, we'll sketch for a little bit. This is, by the way, this is the thing I will miss the most from Stream Elements if it goes down. Apparently, it's not going down anymore. But the fuzzy search set game, so good, so good, so good, so good. All right. Why did it start in the middle? Sound of Silence is really good. I went to my radio station, and it normally starts at the start of a song. I just decided to start in the middle. Okay. Let's pull up the art. Let me also make sure that that's what I thought. Vulture to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
I had to turn off the display capture. I just have to get back in the habit of drawing. Just so many things to do. Just so many things to do. It's okay. We're just gonna sketch. And thanks for the checking, Cammy. Thank you. How zoomed in was that? More than I thought. When check it? Oh, when check in was a command? Yeah, I was looking a really long time to figure out how to get that to work. It still is a command actually on the YouTube side. You can still do it on the YouTube side. Let me see. This should work. There you go. You're giving me way too much credit. Ada Lovelace deserves, or Ada Lovelace way too little credit. She deserves way more credit. I'm just trying to remember how I'd end up doing in the end. Like, is it a file? Oh, no, that's right. StreamerBot has global constants, so I just use those instead. That's right. That was one of my hardest difficulties, is I was going to read it from a file originally, and I was like, this is a pain in the ass. But I didn't have to do that, so. I definitely want to make some improvements to my StreamerBot situation too. But we're not there. I don't really want to listen to this. There we go. That's better. Parsing plain text is a word. Yeah, this is kind of the worst. It's the same way that like I have a random sentence generator that takes in a JSON and it uses C# to do it. But writing JSON sucks. It does. It's terrible. And destructuring things into a class in C# sucks. And not having linq, however it's pronounced in C# sucks. linq. Yeah. It sucks. I'm not a C# dev, so I was just struggling the whole time. What I really want to do actually, and okay. This is what I wanted to do last year. Is there's this thing called MCP for Model Context Protocol. And what this does is it basically defines like tools and servers, and you can use an AI LLM agent. I know, it's evil, AI is evil. Hang on to me. Hang in there for a second, okay? For text parsing to essentially create a well-structured JSON that you define, right? And the important thing here is that when you define a tool this way, the output will always be this well-structured JSON, which you then send to your server, and you can do like tasks, right? You do tasks. The problem with that is it would require me to then write all these tool calls myself, and then set up a WebSocket to attach to StreamerBot, or basically make, and this would be actually over here. This is StreamerBot, right? And this is my, like, this is basically going to be my middleware that I would write, right? I write this. And there are two problems, because I'm not an expert on these things. Problem one is the latency would be dog shit. Terrible latency, terrible latency, terrible latency. However fast this is. Vultr toggle production.
Toggling production.
Vultr toggle production.
Toggling production.
That's pretty fast, right? That's like 300 milliseconds or so. It's pretty quick for it to respond back to me. LLMs take a little longer. Okay. And two is I didn't figure out how to have basically always on potential. And I guess 3 is penmanship glitch. 3 is the RAM. Would have been nasty. Okay. And then 4 is of course the optics, right? Which you can fight on. You can fight on. But these 4 problems I couldn't solve. So I didn't pursue this any further. I could kind of solve these 2 by having a second computer that's running in the background, but the downside of that is then you have a noise problem, right, from another computer running, and it's a lot of effort for a gimmick that I can kind of already do, right, in some cases. It's just really nice to be able to say, please shout out Cami. And it would guess that on the list of users I know, Cami probably means Cami Biohazard. And then fill this in for me and then run this, right? Because I can't say something like Vultr, please shout out Cami Biohazard, because it's not going to spell it correctly. Right. I think people incorrectly believe that AI is evil. It's not. However, the mass adoption and lack of guardrails is kind of pretty bad, right? It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I just think that AI has kind of become like the word woke, where you can just, for better or worse, shuffle everything into this term, regardless of its actual meaning. For example, Google Maps uses AI. The heuristics and the route solver is AI, right? So I think that's like the optics part, right? But I think the number one thing is I just could not solve this latency problem. I could not solve this latency problem because normally you have a delay of like 2 to 3 seconds before a phrase is considered read. And you can shorten that, but if you shorten that, then you have to talk quickly, no pauses. And I tend to pause between my words. Quite a bit. So, actually also, I can't tell if I'm looking to the right when I do this. One of the things I probably have to check afterwards, but I think I am squinting. Yes. Okay, my eyeballs are facing the right. Good. But yeah, that's basically the struggle, right? It would have been nice though. It would have been very nice as someone who understands this concept, and I think this concept is something that people who currently use these tools don't. Most of them don't understand it. This came out about like a year ago, right? Because they don't understand the interface. They only understand AI, like AI as an app, right? Which is why, like, wrappers, right? And tools, these are very popular. Your chat GPTs, right? Your Gemini, your Perplexity, your wait, sorry, is that a real thing? Hold on. Yes. Your Perplexity, your Midjourney. I was remembering what one of the art AI things is for. Your like Laura's or whatever it is, right? People understand these because these are the things that they use. They don't have to code it themselves because people don't want to code. They don't want to code. They don't like coding. So understanding in any sense what the code does is now beyond a lot of these people who are adopters of AI. And I want to point this out because there are 1 billion active monthly users of ChatGPT. 1 billion. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy, dog. I think that's ridiculous. And I would like that number to not be that. So it is a little tough. I tried to talk about this in the Streamer server, like asking about this as a concept, right? Tool calls, and people just didn't understand it. I'm sure they're smart. I know they're smart, but they don't understand like the infrastructure around this. And it is a little hard to understand, in fairness. But it is part of why, while I am anti-AI, honestly I'm anti-Gen AI. I am anti-Gen AI. I can say that pretty clearly. I am anti-Gen AI. And I think we should probably be way more careful than we're being about our world's natural resources, right? Like we certainly don't need to use fresh water. We don't need to use drinking water. But it's cheaper. It's cheaper, right? We don't want to spend more money cleaning up the water before we use it. Fucking idiots. So I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. But I think people get a little tribal about this without necessarily understanding it, right? Understanding it as a concept, understanding like what all gets lumped into AI, right? I think there are genuinely good uses of AI, and I actually have a good use for AI right now. Okay, you guys ready? Dun, 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 dun. This thing down here. Okay, my captions are generated with AI. They are. That is AI. So I think you, at least if you're in my stream, right, you have to understand somewhat that there are legitimate use cases for AI. I'm not taking anybody's job with this AI captioning tool, right? Um, and I could run it locally. I just don't have the RAM for it, right? I think these things are worth thinking about. I think they're worth treating with a bit more nuance than the tribalism would show. But as with most topics, I've found that people tend to get pretty tribal and like to depict certain sides as... What was that? Bug. I wish that the doors would not be left open in my household for flies and insects just fly in. That would be great, but that's not the world I live in, apparently. But yeah, I wish people would have more nuance, but people don't. I don't want to. They don't want to. They don't feel like doing that. While we're on this topic, actually, while we're on the topic of pointing circles, I actually want to point something out to you guys. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you know this, so I will make you guys available. The square root of a heart. Explain to me. Okay, what does this mean? What is the square root of a heart? You don't know. Okay, you don't know. Okay. Vulture open browser. I wanted you guys to know this because I saw this on Twitter about some plugin to drag images into OBS very quickly. You would like select it and it would auto create it as a source. You can just open image in new tab, and then if you have this, you can just drag, like click drag. Okay, and when you do that, you'll get a little version of the image. You just drop it in OBS. You've dragged a URL into OBS. Add a link to the source. Continue. Yes. Wow, I did it. And then hold Alt. Okay, to just crop, and then you did it. Okay, that is also an option. You do not have to add browser sources manually. I'm telling you. Please learn this. Please learn this fun fact, all right? I will show you again. I'll show you again. Vulture close browser. Okay. Look, here's my browser. You see there's this little preview that comes up. Okay? And then I just drag it over onto OBS. And then it just shows up. And then I just hold Alt and grab the corners and it crops. Wow. 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 Okay, that's it. That's it. That's what I got. Now, I understand that the plugin probably does something more for you, okay? Because you don't have to crop it afterwards, right? And that's good. That's good. That's good. I respect what that's about. But please be aware that there are tools. There, like OBS is good software, okay? It's just a fun thing you can do. And I really like Alt as a thing because you can do some stupid things with it like this. Oh no, I'm melting! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yep. And then from this side too. Oh god, I've been eaten. Back, eaten, back, eaten, back. Like, Alt drag for crop is a good tool. It is a good tool for comedy, okay? You can do it with whatever you want, okay? I'm the Headless Horseman. Like, it's a good tool. Seriously. Okay. That's what I got. That's what I got for you guys. That's the information. Alt drag. It is good. It is good. All right. I have efficiently wasted 30 minutes of my drawing time, by the way, by not drawing. Also, you can tell I'm bad. I haven't been practicing because my circles are rubbish. Actually, you can tell because I need to clean this thing. Oh my god. Where's my wipe cloth? There it is. My poor monitor, I have not cleaned this thing. Okay. Yeah, these are some really rubbish circles, so I deserve no respect for these circles. Circles are important. Not this weird egg shape. They're really quite terrible circles. I will say that. I don't know how people are entertaining, by the way, when they are drawing. That one's not too bad. Never mind, it's terrible. Wow. Wow. It's bad. So I don't like the song either. Be very entertained, charmed, armed, can we? And impressed. Impressed by what? These circles? I'm gonna claim, okay, that I'm not dog shit because I made this. And there's a real circle in here. Look, there's a real circle. I'm gonna claim that I'm not totally dog. By the way, let me know if the music is too loud. Thanks for being charmed by me, Cammy. Appreciate that. I guess I should do the other exercises too. I haven't done any of my warm-ups in like 2 months. I am completely out of practice. And this is one of the most frustrating things for me, is that I get so, like, I get out of the habit very quickly. I'll get depressed and just stop doing things. Or I'll get really fixated on something. Right? Like, oh, I really have to focus on these interviews. And like that's all I'm thinking about for 3 weeks. Right? I don't do anything else. I don't do anything else. You guys are lucky if you see me streaming, right? Like that's all I'm thinking about is these interviews. And the outcome is that I just fall off of these other things I'm trying to do. So here I'm just trying to make straight lines. Straight verticals, straight horizontals. So supposedly vertical straights are harder than horizontal, but I actually find vertical to be easier. And then we'll do a little ribbons, a little bit of ribboning. actual ribbons this time. Boy, what was that? Up to here, please. There we go. This is not it. You must... Oh, primed! I hope it showed up. I hope... I'm always paranoid that my redeems aren't gonna work. But I'm glad... I hope it did. We'll play it again for fun. Action history. Requeue. Nice. Nice. Okay. Squares. Squares are important. I think it's crazy, by the way, that some people walk into their streams and they're like, "Art, we're gonna raw dog it, no warm-ups." I'm like, how? What do you mean no warm-ups? That's crazy. I have to draw some squares first. I have to draw at least one triangle. That's a bad triangle, by the way. I completely understand, by the way, why people are like squares are easier than triangles. They totally are. They totally are. And it's because I will draw these equilateral triangles, and equilateral triangles are hard. It's hard to draw equilateral triangles. It is comparatively easy to draw a right triangle, right? Although you can see that these distances are not the same, and therefore I'm bad. But an equilateral triangle is quite difficult. And I never quite get it, but that's why you practice. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, color blending. Cammy, pick a color. And we'll pick this one. If Cammy does not pick, I'll pick the color that Cammy's name is. Can I pick, edit, pick screen color? Or Cammy is... Why does it say brown? Oh, there's anti-aliasing going on. Okay, understood. Oh, we'll pick this. Yeah, you gotta get some color blending in there too. I'm quite not great at it. I'll say that. Actually, normally I would, and I should have done this. Set up a little bit here. I can pick these colors back again. Okay. That way you can pick some middle ground colors too, and blend a little bit more easily. Mm, it's not very good. I can still clearly see some gradients in there. Bug in front of my face. Don't be doing that. That's better. All right. What am I forgetting? I mean, I know what I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting to do gesture studies, but that's fine. Can't win them all. Cannot win them all. What is the right? I'm like, I don't have the practice on this. I should probably draw this line first, actually. Tell you what, let's just make it easy on me and draw an easy neutral pose. Measuring. Oh, I'm so out of practice. Oh my gosh. I can like tell I have not picked up a pen in long enough. I didn't even draw the rhythm lines in. I'm actually hard trolling. Hmm. I guess it's actually half is like here. I feel like my pressure sensitivity also changed, but maybe I'm just out of practice. Let me put my hand on my own face and figure out where this is. This much. Like here. Is that a little wide? That's a little wide. I am getting this weird feeling that the pressure has changed somehow when I was looking. Random, by the way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, something is happening actually. Maybe my screen is not clean enough. Hold on. Or maybe I need to change the nib. I know I sound like someone who complains about their tools, but like, it is just feeling a little weird to me. That is actually a little better. There we go. And then from here, I think, like here on the shoulders, should be right. And neck muscles go like this, and then we get the collarbone here-ish. Then we'll throw in the nice little boat tee. It's something. It's something. I've drawn something. That's what's important. Anyways, I wanted to do this stream in a pretty foul mood, so I just wanted to make sure to get something out there and try to mentally reset it. I didn't want to play Alice grumpy. Okay, well. That's it. Let us open up Alice. loud noises. Give it a second. We have to basically let this whole thing load and then launch the other game off of it. Do not tell me that alt tabbing caused it to crash. Okay, thank you. It's already going poorly. All right. Set game to Madness Returns. Once again, first playthrough. This is American, McGee's, Alice. No spoilers, please. Hard difficulty? I think it is. I'm pretty sure I'm on hard difficulty. Pretty sure I'm on hard difficulty. Pinned. All right. Nope. Sorry. Not that. I forgot one thing. I forgot the black screen that I need behind the game. All right. Then this. Then this. Then this. Okay. I'm just gonna zoom. Is F1 load key? Okay, I fell in here apparently. So we're back. We're back at it. I don't remember what we were doing. Knife to knife, jump to jump, swap weapons, alt fire is right click. And I'm apparently surrounded by evil. Where's my ice gun? Okay, ice gun. Hey bro. This is work against you? It kind of does. It kind of does. But it's not very efficient. You like my sparkles? Thank you. Hello in, Elf Lion. How are you? So kind of you to say. How many knife hits do I need? 4? Okay, 4. So we met the caterpillar, and he told us, hey bro, you have to go deal with your inner guilt and save yourself right now. Go do it. You feel guilty about something, and you must fix your life problems. Oh, I'm being shot at. Okay. Okay. Alright, the haters do not respect me, and therefore, evil box. The evil imp box will get them. Okay, the evil imp box will not get them? When it comes back, I start to get a little worried. When the mana comes back, okay. I can see it coming back, so I know it's not working. Please, evil imp box, work. They hate me. They hate me. Okay. What if I hit you with the ultra long range firebomb? Yeah? You like them apples? There we go. These apples are for you. Never look at me ever again. You guys think there are too many fungi here? I mean, I know I asked for a good time, but no. 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 I hate these things. These are my arch enemy. For sure. Can I just put a wall right here? Wait, ice is 5? Ice is 5. You haven't heard of this game before, but it looks cool? It is cool. It is cool. Protected by my ice wall. Not even, actually. You can get pulled on the other side of your ice wall. That sucks. My arch nemesis is above me again. Don't you get tired of this, man? It is pretty cool. I think this game came out in 2001? 2000 and... The first decade of the 2000s for sure. This was Lewis Carroll's True Vision, I doubt it. I also figured out this is not a termite, this is an antlion. And it's surprisingly resistant to my knife throws, actually. Wait. 4? 4 knife throws? That's a bit much. Even the evil giant rose thing is not that many. It was a big hack and slash fan. That makes sense. Okay, there is a solution for this problem. Get him. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. I've been juggled? Okay, it's bad. Yep. Alright, you get juggled. You get juggled terribly. I have to remember to save more often. With 2 things suctioning you, escape is basically impossible. Oh. Sorry, it's more hits than that. The ad break I know is here, but we're gonna skip it because I want to play more of this game, and I'm being lazy, and because we also are playing through a thing that I've already played. Wake up, mushroom! It's time for dinner. Here, my gift to you. Oh, it just blew up instantly. Where's the fire? Where are the explosions? Is it 4 for this? Yeah. Right click and chuck. Okay. Chucking it is not possible. Understood. How about this? Okay, now. Now you die. And I'll just hang out here for a second. So these things being basically completely immune to damage when they are not yet awake is part of the problem, right? Both of you? Have you no shame? Have you no dignity? Two on one versus a little girl, please. The complete immunity to damage here is rough for a lot of reasons. Like, what do you do? Can I ice blast you? Is it 6? It's 7? It's 5? It's 5. Ice blast. It's not too bad. Alright, what if I summon the devil? Okay, the devil, please. The devil. There's flag ground there. Please summon the devil. Yes, I know. You wish to throw evil things at me, but it's alright. We have at least one imp here for me. You are so strong. Evil box. Yes, evil box. Go. Alright, we cannot walk up to that, or I'll murder myself in my own fire exploding thing. Please wake up. Please wake up. Get him, devil box. I'm gonna need the ants to walk up to me, please. Yeah, that works. Acceptable. Now all I need is to summon Pochita, right? Oh, or get shot. Okay. Be a good sport. Please, I'm not a father yet. I don't know how to deal with these things though, like, I actually don't know. I feel like it takes too much to freeze them. Unless I'm bad, which is always a possibility, by the way. It's always a possibility. It's always possible that I'm simply bad at video games, so let's not rule that out. Can I get suctioned in the water? I can get attacked in the water. That's cool. Okay, let's try the ice beam. It's possibly fine. It basically depends very much on whether or not, like, you can or can't suction before the bad thing happens to you. What's the croquet? Is it 3? Here, bonk. I have a lot of HP. So I'm gonna say hard is fine, but I am very much experienced in the, like, is hard difficulty or is it hard just numbers? Please don't suction me. Alright, I'm ready. What's in the ooh, mysterious. Mysterious.
You pathetic and wretched excuse for warriors. Form a line.
Form a line? I don't want to form a line. I want to just see what is in the other direction. Oh. The second demon box? 2 demon box. Okay. I love summoning twice the devils. must remember to save. These are the lessons I've been taught. Remember to save. Form a line? How about Demon Vox?
Bring the intruder to my den. I will punish her insolence and dispose of her.
Oh. Okay. The haters don't appreciate my Demon Box. Seriously, my Demon Box. Why am I being teleported? Yes, Centipede Sanctum, I got it, don't worry. I could have won that. Haters, I could have won that. Okay, immediate boss fight, I guess. The Demon Box doesn't work against these, right? Okay, you have a little... Do I have a... Okay, sorry, that's walking. That's RP walk. We can't be using that. You can't go wrong with Flames of Justice, right? I've learned my lesson. Homing is good here. No, no, no. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Don't get caught or it's bad. No. No. Don't do that. Don't look at me. So, I'm left with more questions. Is there a weak spot? I'm reminded of that one Dark Souls boss. The undead one. I don't know if people remember what I'm talking about, but it felt very much like this. Also, supposedly a shotgun of cards should be good here, right? Very polite of you to hand me a whole bunch of these, thank you. So, flame box. Good? Bad? We'll never know, because we don't see any flame particles. Is the weak spot underneath it? Is that what we're looking at here? Like it has to raise up and make a funny face at me and then I get to shoot it? Is that what we're looking at? Maybe. Fuck. No, 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 no. Nope. Damn it. That looks like a shot of a Colossus glowing weak spot. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, is it when it stands up? Okay, yeah, it did have a little knockback thing, so that's promising. These tiny termites are so scary. I also really need to collect more mana. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus, Alflion? Show me your face. Oh! Okay, my bad. I'm backing up. You win. I didn't even think would charge at me. Please? Show me your face. Okay, that's too slow. Noted. Have I streamed it? I have not. I am intending to play it. It is on my list. I think I own it. There's a lot of games you get through. I want to play Styx probably next. If I don't play Heaven Will Be Mine. I also want to play Heaven Will Be Mine. But that's another talking game, so I wanted to give that a rest after Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. These buggers are pretty miserable, I'll say that. Okay, so there's contact damage. Noted. I was not fast enough on that. Show me your face. Nope, that's not your face. You gonna look out for that? Excellent. YouTube delay is kind of wild. Yeah, it is a little wild. It is a little wild. I don't know why. I don't think I turned on slow mode or anything. So it shouldn't be too bad, but can these guys climb? They can't. That's reassuring. I missed my chance to hit him. No, please, I need these. In theory, there is an attackable spot, because I'm getting some targeting. Where is he? Right, like in theory, this is an attackable spot. But looks like that might be wrong. Please give me the underside. That also didn't work. I did aim. Looks like this is just a non-starter for this fight. I guess I was too slow on that one too. Show me your underface. Nope, that's not it. Well, it's looking bad. I apparently missed that shot as well, which is not great. Here, let me see if I can check if there's anything on the YouTube side. I assume not. I'm gonna assume not, but I will double check real quick. Edit. Customization. Slow mode is totally off. Yep. Yeah. So, just YouTube being kind of funky, I guess? Please show me your underbelly. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me. No? Why does that fire not work on these little termites? That is messed up. My timing is also messed up, but... Please show me your underbelly. Nope, that's not your underbelly. Six? Isn't 6 of them a little much? Okay, I definitely touched it in time. I'm not going crazy. I went early. Probably your connection. Nah, you're totally fine. I'm actually glad that you mentioned it, because if it was on my side, definitely something I want to know about. So don't ever be afraid to be like, oh, it's not working. Information I prefer to have. I prefer to have. And the YouTube chat itself, I know, is slow, so... Oh, I've been eaten. Oh! Definitely not the right time to save there, by the way, but I gotta remember that saving is something I can and should do. Do I go by Mr. Nothing? You can totally call me Mr. Nothing. That is actually pretty great. Glitch, Nobody, Mr. Nothing is also totally fine. These are all great. A lot of people call me Glitched. Edie, but I'm pretty comfy with a lot of things. Oh, he just has an eat move. Or just eats you. So you kind of can't get too close. I thought I could do some, like, side skirting. A little bit. You kind of can a little bit. Riddle. What do you mean riddle, Cammy? He just hasn't shown me his butt yet. There's no riddle. Unless you know something I don't. Why is he all the way over there? Just chilling. Like, he like gave up. Decided he didn't want to do it anymore. Okay, maybe this works. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, being gored horribly is not nice. Okay. The camera angle changing very rapidly to murder me, not nice. But ice versus those things is nice. Is nice. I have a strategy. Please show me your underside. I feel like you have to get close enough for him to charge you and then he stands up, but like, even then he's not really doing it. Yeah, apparently I was slow on that. Show me your stomach. Please show me your stomach. Please. Soft tummy. That's not soft tummy, that's the murdering animation. Oh my lord. Okay, you really gotta lead that shot a lot. Like a lot. Show me your stomach. No, don't walk away. Show me your stomach. Your stubby little arms can't do anything, man. You gotta walk over here. You gotta show me how mad you are. That's not what I asked for. Alright. The game gave me save states. I'm going to use the save states. I'm not mad. That's what the save states are for. Please, show me your stomach. Holy smokes, man. Wait, where's my reward? Where's my free money? Where's my health? I know what this dude's problem is. I need him to wake up. Wake up! Wake up. He just keeps changing his mind too. He's like, actually, I think I'm done. I don't want to play with you anymore. I get it, but you're the one who wanted to do a 1v1 duel with me, so maybe you could actually fight me. I thought if I like bait him a little bit with the melee move, he'll get mad, but he doesn't do that. He just does nothing. He actually does nothing. Yep, and you get charge attacked and die. Alright. He's gotta take 5 to generate more sons to throw at you. Or daughters. Or daughters. You mongrel, you insect. Please. Holy smokes. It's not like there's actually some puzzle to this, right? He's just annoying? Alright, what if I stand here long enough for him to come bite me? He walks away? Okay, his teeth are a little shiny. Maybe I throw at his face. Well, he's a centipede. So I assume they're like little baby centipedes. What else would they be? I thought the antlions at first were centipedes. What triggered that? What pattern of behavior made you decide to finally show your weak point? I hate him. I hate him for doing this to me. Please have some chill. Is it your teeth? No? This is a warning to everyone, by the way, not to wear helmets in the stores. You might not be able to make it through the door. Okay, you gotta be mindful of your surroundings. So it's not like he's stuck in some infinite loop, right? Like we've already cleared that notion because he did at least do it one more time. He did show me his stomach once. Unfortunately, the devil box does not work in boss fights. So that's a miss. Instant death. Alright. I get it, man. Instant death. You knob. Do you suppose? Do you suppose I'll figure it out? I'm dead to an acid breath in a second here, by the way. Yep. But it's not like there's somewhere for me to jump. And I know the croquet ball is not like some secret move that's gonna help me here. So what other options do I have? He's even given up on summoning his children. He started charging, he changed his mind. He's like, no, never mind, I don't want it. What? Okay. Can you tell me what you do want? Besides annoying me? Now, I consider myself relatively patient. But at some point here, big man, you gotta do the mechanic, okay? He doesn't want to do it. He can't do it on command, I guess. It almost makes me want to redo the boss fight and like hope that he'll fix himself on a second try. It's not like attacking the mushroom does anything. Performance anxiety, true. Quite possible. Good job, man. You did it. You charged at me. Yep. You munched me. Now, I do see the stalactites above, but I'm pretty sure those are nothing. I'm pretty sure it's all set dressing. Does anyone know? What if I just don't attack him at all? No attacks, alright? No attacks. Look at him. Taunting me. Come on, then. Come on. We all know you're thinking it. He doesn't even try to attack me. He doesn't even bite me. And it is very hard to dodge Acid Spit at close range, so... Yeah, I let you munch me one time. Does that mean you're gonna be satisfied and show me your belly? What if I just walk up to you? The fuck does that mean? Surely you never actually want to... Yeah, if you actually walk up to him, he just does that to you, right? Alright, I'm gonna walk right up to you. Now what? Like, you really don't want to be in his face, though, because he's gonna eat you. But now he's, like, doing different things. What? Being this close is definite death, though. Yeah, man, totally. Get your nibbling off. I missed. It's terrible. Yep, you're gonna bite me, no problem. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. You know what the worst part of that was, by the way? There was one hit left that whole time. One hit left. One hit. My god. Okay. Well, good news is we won. Good news is we won. That was, a boss fight of all time. Yes, yay, we did it! The scary music is still playing, but don't worry, we did it.
I've never trusted toadstools, but I suppose some must have their good points.
I wish I were hallucinating. What a horrible choice. Eat a toadstool or remain food for insects.
I already beat Outer Wilds. There's actually an Outer Wilds playthrough on the YouTube, if you look it up.
It's rude to eat and run, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
We did play Outer Wilds.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants. Only one path will bring you to the end game.
Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
No, not toilet production, you scumbag. Toggle production, my dear, please. Let me just make sure they're all actually labeled. So if you go to the live segment, I think I have labeled them all. Yes, there were only three. There were only 3 Outer Wilds streams. That's right. That should have been it. And they are labeled. That was 2 years ago, actually. 2 years. Yeah. So you can start. Here you go. But they should all. I try to label all the live streams with whatever game I want to play, so they're easy to find later. So definitely, you should go check that out. I did. Fair warning. I did play Outer Wilds before that stream. Like 3 or 4 years before that stream, forgot everything and then replayed everything from the top. So it is kind of a like 1.5-ish playthrough, but we had some fun with it. Vulture toggle production.
Toggling production.
We played a lot of other games. Dishonored is a big one. We played through 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider. And then Divinity Original Sin 2. I think those are the big games. We've played through a lot of games. We played through a lot of games. Just search and it should show up, hopefully. Hopefully. You good guy or bad guy? Okay, you're a bad guy. You're an angry little imp. I was still a PNG. I technically still am a PNG. I'm still a PNG. Shut up. The PNG will live forever. There was a brief moment, not a brief moment, like a 6-month period where I was very blue, extremely blue, more blue than I currently am. But we've grown. Let's not step into lava. It does take a lot of time because I like to make and rig my own stuff. So there is obviously a time element to that. What is down here? Oh, that's like the toadstool we came from, huh? That's cool. I like that you can kind of just see into where you came from like that. That's nice. That is nice. The Jabberwock's Lair or Cave of the Oracle. Let's not go there. By contrast in your luck. Thank you. It was one of the main reasons to, also we should save. To update to this color style. Because as much as I like the PNG, and I do like the PNG a lot, one of the biggest issues with it is that black and white starts to lose its look. And then the very like rich blue that I had for that first model, it is pretty high, like it's high value, high saturation, all that, but it's a little hard to see. It's a little hard to see. I tried. How do you get this gun, by the way? Jumping well? Okay. I tried to get the black and white to work. Gun, by the way.
The Jabberwock's eye staff is incomparably powerful, but its individual pieces are worth less than the carcass of a gnat.
Are there ghosts? Okay, so we don't yet have the Jabberwock's thing. What was this thing? Oh yes, black and white like that, especially inverted, it's very hard to tell what's going on. Yeah, exactly. And I really want to achieve something where I have this like inverted look that's on my PNG and it's readable, but that's pretty hard when the lines are okay, hello. I mean, if there were ever a thing to use ice on, it's not working. It's not working? That's crazy that doesn't work. What do you do, you weird ghost thing? Show me your moves. What do you do? Okay, you just drain my magic power because you're a prick. Okay, I have my knife. Does this even work? Kind of. If I could achieve the look of my PNG on a model, I would be super happy. I would be super happy. That would be fantastic for me. But I think the lines are just a little too thin. I would have to make like more visible lines. And I think a lot of color theory just involves lighter tones. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm just not good enough yet. Oh no, my nemesis, this thing. I'm not worried about you. You're a punk. It is at that point that you probably go ask for professional advice, right? That's why people pay. But I'm prideful like that. I want to do it my way. Oh, the card knights. Okay. The card knights are here. Okay, there we go. Sniping complete. I have this newer idea for ooh. Yoink. I have this newer idea that I'm working on that I need to refine some more for stained glass, and that can kind of be more high visibility, but that'll be tricky to pull off. Can I just do this, by the way? Yeah, honestly, they don't even last long enough. This is a great weapon versus these guys. Perfect. Don't have to suffer.
To destroy the palace filled with malice is the daring work of noble Alice. An endgame with the Red Queen is possible only after you crush her sentinel, the vile, fiercelicious, and vengeful Jabberwock. Without the staff that bears his name, destroying him is the hopeless work of a wasted life.
I have one piece of the eye staff. Where are the others?
Scattered throughout the world.
Oh, thanks, scattered throughout the world.
When you
Great.
have them all in hand, checkmate is possible. The Pale Royals may be of use.
Obscure allusions to chess are fine, but it troubles me that anonymous oracles know more of my business than I do.
Those are some creepy looking pawns. Can I even get up there? No. Oh, that is a lot of, okay, I need this. Hold up, 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 hold up. Just pick that up real quick. Alright. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that done, but as I was mentioning earlier today on the stream, I have found a job. Which is awesome. But there are things that come with jobs, like responsibilities, and going to work, and doing those things. So, I think I just also haven't upgraded this model in so long because I've been trying to take art classes, and all my energy for making models and things like that, just like trying that stuff, has been sunk into other creative endeavors. So I'm at the point where I might put my pride away and just like work with someone on it. But also I'm not patient. So there is a certain part of me that's like, look, I could slam it out in like a week and it wouldn't be very good, but I would be more happy than waiting a long while for it. You got chains now? This seems very effective against the enemies here. It does make art and working take longer. Yeah, it does. I think the biggest thing is taking the time to get better at art, right? Because I'm like, okay. Well, it's what everyone does. Outsourcing their face. So, I feel like I'm kind of in the minority. Pale Realm. Majestic Maze. A wicked beast that is compromised. Indeed, I hate compromising. I never want to compromise on anything at all. Welcome in, Voidfish Jelly. Wait, these guys have bombs now? It's a bit much. Where'd you get a cannon? And a lot of health, apparently. A lot of health, apparently. You really like my art? Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you to say. You gonna make this guy blow himself up? Where did you come from? I was gonna say, I wonder if I can make that guy blow himself up. And the answer is yes, apparently. There's friendly fire. Are you running away? Are you baiting me? You are baiting me. I hate that. They're homing bombs now? They're homing bombs. Awful. It's both elegant and expressive. How much of my art have you seen to be stating things like that? I mean, I appreciate it, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, wow, that's a very strong compliment. Alright. You gotta do a lot of corner peeking, understood. How many hits do you need? That was 3? Ooh, more than 4. Oh, and I died. Alright. I should get my art Twitter off the ground again. I have not touched that in a while. I just haven't been doing much public art at all. Which is the downside of getting better at things, is you spend all that energy trying to get better at things. And there's not much to show. I'm in my perpetual training arc, you know? The pale realm. This is not where I went last time, but we'll see. Maybe it is where I went last time. Actually, this is not where I went last time. This is probably where I'm supposed to go. Are you just a pawn that runs at me? Yes, you are. You're very persistent, too. It's hard to get away from these things. Understood. Don't get caught. These things are nasty, will make your life miserable. Don't get caught. Understood. May I introduce you to croquet? We are having ad break. Oh, actually, the ad break is now. The ad break is now. I didn't take my last one, so I'm gonna refill on water. I will be back pretty soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. To main scene.
Just some time for the ad break to finish. Voidfish Jelly says, depending on what you want to get out of it, it can be difficult to decide what you want to post, but I think it'll be nice to have a timeline you can look at if you're still in the learning experimentation phase. I agree. I agree with that concept. Part of the problem for me is two things. One, I was keeping up with the art, right? As I was kind of going through this jobless period. You always thought what was in the Blue Sky Media tab. That's fair. I did post a lot of my art to Blue Sky. Yeah. So there's a fair bit there. There's a fair bit there. The problem basically is two things. One, and it's kind of twofold. One, I sort of fell off the bucket, the cart, the carriage, the horse. I fell off the horse. Because the longer that I went without a job, the more I was like, Glitch, what are you doing? Glitch, what are you doing? Get a job. Get a job right now. Go to the job tree and get a job right now. And the harder it became to sort of keep up with the art, right? I would basically just be like, we're not doing it. And then anytime that an opportunity really came in front of me, right? Like for example, to get the current job that I have, I'm having, I went through 5 interviews plus, more than 5 interviews. And at the same time, I was applying for a different job that I also did basically around 4 or 5 interviews for. So in about 3 weeks, I gave 10 interviews. Something like that. And studied for them, obviously, and prepared for them, and like took it really seriously. And so when you do that, you're also like, oh, we're not doing all these other things. We're not doing anything else, right? It's kind of weird to say, but like I feel like almost I'll be able to reprioritize art once I have a job again. But finding the time for it is the biggest thing, because I also am taking voice acting classes. Streaming obviously takes time. Making stuff for a stream obviously takes time, right? All these things take time. And obviously, well, not obviously, but just thankfully, I have a social life that I try to attend to. So, it all stacks up. It all stacks up. But we're doing what we can. Settling on the job process. Yeah, that's also why I said pretty early on in this stream that basically we won't know what the situation will be like. Will I stream every Thursday still? Maybe not. Will streams get shorter? Most definitely. And in fact, normally I would go for like quite a bit longer than this. Maybe even like 6 hours, 7 hours sometimes, right? And be starting earlier. But things will be basically not like that. I will have to go to sleep before midnight, usually, depending on what the hybrid schedule ends up looking like. Or if I have a jobless period, not a jobless period, depending on what the hybrid schedule ends up looking like, I might end up taking more or less time, or be here longer or shorter, or even change my stream day. But it's just been like Thursday every time. I guess the one other thing is that I will soon have a niece. Job mandated bedtime and court mandated mental health walks. Both of those. But yeah, I will soon have a niece, and I spend some time with my nephew too, right? And like family responsibilities also obviously impact this, so
Since you know the moves, best play with whites. They go first.
Such order in the midst of chaos makes me woozy and disoriented.
The regularity of the board disguises the predatory menace of certain pieces.
So basically all I can manage right now, and all I have been managing, is every Thursday when I can, keeping in mind the circumstances that be with my family life schedule. Boy Jellyfish says that Elf's jobless period was abnormally fruitful, but I think their field is specific, and the industry itself was found dead in Miami, and there was both time and emotional space for that. Yeah, and also it does depend on where you are. Where am I going, by the way? Nowhere. The bad place. Can I get myself out of this? Yes, climbing. I guess I forgot that I could climb. So I guess there is something to look at here, right? What are you doing? Get out of there. Uh-oh. Is this an uh-oh moment? Or is this a I'm very good at video games moment? A little bit of both. I don't think that does anything for me. But it is kind of a, like, wow, Glitch. Oh. Yes. No longer a good at video games moment. It is a don't get horribly baited moment. Okay. Understood. So there's like a whole, okay. Get up. Get back up. So there's a whole slew of healing over there that you might want to take advantage of, but I don't think that I need it. Oh. I'm being sniped again from somewhere. I didn't think I fought the cracks. I thought there would be a little bit there too, yeah. A lot of things can happen in reality that you don't expect. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Being taken away by the bedrock aside, this controls way better than I expected from a game from the depths of your 32-bit child memories. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Like, I was also surprised. There are definitely some things I don't love. For example, I think the basic attack button, which is left click, also sends you down ropes, and I would expect it to send you on ropes. But it does not do that. Oh, you know what this is a job for? Imp gang, go. We're on a flat surface, go. There are enemies there, get them. The inbox has some weird rules. Some really weird rules. That basically say like it cannot land on a curved surface, it cannot land on any slanted surface, and if an enemy steps on it, it stops working. It's not really reliable. Also, it doesn't work in boss rooms, period. Also, you cannot pre-summon these guys either. Because if you pre-summon them, they'll kill you. They'll turn around and try to murder you. Let's pop a save here and walk through. That guy's looking kind of mad. The visual design of this game is top notch. Are you a friend or a foe? I'm sorry I threw a knife at you. Okay. That's fine. I'm really good at chess. In the kind of sense that I'm really good at flipping the board of chess. You want to be judgmental about wacky logic, but you can't. Devs were just winging it in the days before widely distributed game engines. I mean, they're kind of winging it now too, aren't they? But yes, I do understand. There are a lot of interesting tricks and rules, and it's kind of the same thing with art, right, and 3D modeling, and like a lot of these kinds of scenes that you make. All that matters is what the person sees in the end. It doesn't really matter what tricks you have to take to get there. If someone like opens camera mode and goes, "Oh my god, you achieved parallax with shaders instead of manually modeling an entire room," yeah, man, I did. That's right. You got me. Name thyself. Art thou friend or foe? Okay, foe, 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 foe. Understood. Two. 3. 4. 5. Oof. Okay, 5. Alright, I was like, more than 5. That's a lot. That's how we spend based on about people most of the time. Yep. I mean, art, because we view art, well, unless you're looking at a actual sculpture in front of you, right? Any painting is a representation of three-dimensional forms in 2D space, right? That's it. The things are gonna get a little funky. Load-bearing coconut is a great way to describe things. I'm gonna start using that from now on. Thank you. But yes, imagine making the effort to peel off the skin of a game and being mad that there's a load-bearing coconut underneath it. You know what's a great example of that? In Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, there is a model of Star Fox. The Star Fox ship in it. And they used it for testing purposes. So that just sits there in the game files. And I like this kind of trivia, it's kind of fun. Similarly, in Guilty Gear Strive, because the devs worked on a Dragon Ball game before that, right? And they basically copied the base actor that was, I think, Goku. Everything is basically, what would Goku do if it's not overridden? Which I find delightful. I find these kinds of things delightful. Hello. I'm here. What does being here get me? Am I just at the front door again? What would Goku do is a great question. I ask myself that every day. I guess we're just back at the front. Why? Why? What did that get for me? I don't think it got me anything. There was something up there. I guess I'll recheck. Really incredible stuff in the sewers or any of the video games. True that. True that. True that. Let me just see if there's anything I missed. Wait, does this door? Yes, this door goes somewhere. That's what I wanted to see. Oh. Okay. Can't tell what order these things are coming in at. Are they? They're not even coming in anymore. Interesting. Do they only come in with the presence of a bishop? I only came up here for the— oh! Hello, buddy. On guard, knave. Okay, I've been counter swept here. Is this anything? No. Is this anything? Yes. Are you a friend or a foe? Holy shit. You killed him. That's a bit much, isn't it? Well, I'll miss you, Jimmy. I'll miss you a lot. Okay, I'm done missing you. What is this? What was that? Could have been anything. Was it a piece of the Jabberwock? No idea. A lever? That seems important. I probably needed that. Okay, so I went through all of that. Let's just go back real quick and see if I missed anything. I don't know what that was. Normally the Cheshire Cat shows up to be like, "You smug, ignorant child. Don't you know that your hands are smaller than your face, and your ego is 3 times the size of the moon? Have you considered wearing your underpants in the right direction, and not messing up everything you do? Ha 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 ha. Also go that way." Normally he says things like that. But not this time. Also, I realize this is also a thing. That's just the croquet mallet. We already have it. It doesn't do anything. Okay. We did this. Have we done this? Healing? Well, I don't need that. Okay. Is this anything? No. Have we done this? Healing. That we don't need. Alright, moving on. Have we done this? That's something. That's the exit. Have we done this? No. On guard. It was the cover of some versions of the CD jewel case, so it used to be a little condescending as a treat. You know that's right. You know that's right. I mean, he does add a lot of charm to this game. I guess I need to pick this up now. Check your corners. Why do you have booty? You guys see that? Suspicious. That was a suspicious amount of booty on that chest piece. You have a butt? Nah. Hey, can you help me out? You gonna pay attention? No. No, his task here is done. He's done helping me. I've dealt with the centipede already. I'm quite done with this. I've had enough being charged out for a day here. I should just summon the imp, honestly. The imp is just it's very slow. And it's very unreliable in the sense that if you throw it and it doesn't go off, you just kind of wasted time. And you're being advanced on. And if you throw it in front of you to stop things, they'll walk right over it, and again you will suffer. He's one horse to death and clocks out for the day. Yeah, man. My job here is done. Does that really not go anywhere? Okay. Okay, you know what? I got time. There we go. Hey man. Get some work done. What? The imp died? That fast? Crazy pushover, man. What's going on? You normally win these easily. Oh. Ooh. There's a new one. It's scarier looking. That's cool. Bad news, I'm at half health, but that's cool. That is, I think, what the double dice gets you, is you have an opportunity here to... Hello, strange horse shape. Are you teaching me the rules of chess? I always wanted to be a horse. Right off the edge. I was curious what would happen if they would even let me do it. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, okay. Oh yes, the demon dice. When you get 2 of them, you have a chance now to summon that second level of demon, because there's 3 pips on the... The fact that he wasn't shaded in properly and showed it in dark, I was like, oh, I'm about to get jumped. There's a 3rd faction. He decided to clock back in though, that was so nice of him. I think he just hates bishops. Either that or the bishop just kind of respawned there. But yes, okay, I get it, I'm a horse. I'm a horse. Oh, push the wrong button. My bad. I meant to quick save there. Okay, forced to move forward twice and to the right. Forced to move forward. Oh, okay, yeah, we got the moves. Just my brain keeps saying you have to move 2 first. Imp to Lamia is a bit of a strange thing. It kind of is, isn't it? I think it's Imp, Lamia, and then like Demon. Like Greater Demon. At 3 dice. Yeah, my brain says you have to move 2, and I went, oh, well, I can't possibly move 2 here, but you're allowed to move 1, and then 2. I've solved the puzzle, everyone. I've solved it. Where's my demon dice? I've been laser beamed. That's fine. I'm prepping my demon dice. Don't look at me. 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 Get him. I killed my own guy. I don't want to talk about it. I forget what the alt fire of this even is. I think it's like a longer version of this or something. Also, you can hit your own guys because these guys can hurt you. They can be evil. But yeah, I gotta summon the imp so that I. You're done? Okay, you changed. All right, you just decided he's clocked out. He clocked out. That happens sometimes. That's fine. I respect that. Work-life balance. I get it. No problem. One thing that definitely threw me for a loop with this game is there is no, like, dodge. There is no dodge button. There is no dodge roll. There are no iframes. I think this is the most important thing. There are no iframes whatsoever in this game. If you get caught, you will be punished. So you can never get caught in a corner against enemies. If you do, expect to just be pummeled. What is the purpose of this? I don't know. I thought this would be something, but I guess it's not. Wait, is this also not something? Oh, is this something? This is something. What's an iframe? An iframe. Okay, sorry. I do comp sci, so there's two things for it. In the game meaning of the word, iframe stands for invincibility frame. Stands for invincibility frame. So when you dodge through something, right? You have iframes during the dodge. Because during frames, like let's say you're dodging and it takes 10 frames, between frames 3 and 7, you can't take any damage. You cannot be hit. You don't count as existing, right? So technically you are invincible. Or if you get hit, right? Let's say that something hits me here and I get knocked back. I might have 10 or 15 iframes after I get hit so that I can't immediately be hit again. Yep, it does show up a lot in Souls-likes, right? And so iframes are basically like, hey, so you can't get chain stunned into a wall, right? You can't get hit 19 million times over here. It depends on the game. Not all games implement iframes the same way, but it's very common with dodging, right? It's one of my first questions in any game. Oh, okay, hey guys. So nice of you to meet you. Hi, can I introduce you to? Actually, that's been nice for you. Did I burn the... You can burn the seal? Okay. So... Was there a sign up there? No. Also, where are the enemies? Just waiting for me. Ain't that nice? One of the first questions I will ask in any game that has a dodge is, does that dodge have iframes? Right? Because not all dodges do. Not all dodges do. So, if something charges at you, can you dodge right through it? Sometimes dodges are just like, they don't give you invincibility, but they give you faster movement than this, right? Like a little like mini sprint, right? You are not guaranteed iframes. Another thing that'll come up is this thing called, and this is also from fighting games, super armor is what it's often called. And what super armor means is an enemy basically doesn't react to being hit, right? They don't get stunned. They don't get, they don't enter a hit frame. They don't enter, like, just like when I hit this little pawn with this, right? It like did a hit animation, right? If an enemy just keeps charging at you, they have quote-unquote super armor, right? That jack-in-the-box, I think, is this that I already have. Remember to check your corners. Plunk. Behold, demons. Get him, bud. Alright, watch the cage fight happen. I'm gonna have a little... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see, there's not really any good way for me to make space against this knight besides, walking through. One thing that dodges can also give you, or you saw I couldn't walk through that enemy. Sometimes dodges will give you temporarily, even if they don't give you iframes, they might give you intangibility, so you can dodge through physical objects, or you can dodge through an enemy without taking contact damage. Doing that the other day, I didn't know there was a term for it. I don't know how common it is for people to use the term super armor outside of fighting games, but it's just a term that I have added to my vernacular because it's something that people around me tend to say. Get them, demons. 3 on the dice. Wait, I was promised better demons. I saw 3 on the dice. Alright, let's pull the lever. What happens? The water wheel turns on. How nice. Beautiful. I don't know what that does for me. Something good, I hope. I hope I don't get mauled instantly by enemies. Alright, there's fall damage in this game for some reason. Oh, and there's apparently a whole segment here. For I don't know what. I'm actually confused. I don't actually know what the point of that was. Maybe that opened a door somewhere. We've unlocked green energy for this chest-based society. Where's the green energy? Oh, sorry, yes, green energy is the water wheel. He just turned around. He was like, my shift is done. Bro, can you do your job? No? You don't want to? You're just done here? Alright. What can I expect? Like in every group project, I'll just do it myself. So, what was the point of this? Just to save the pawn that is now dead? Alright. Well, we didn't save him, so... bad news. Okay, maybe I have to dive? And like, sneak into here? And then like ride. That's usually what happens with these things, right? You gotta ride the rhine. Please, I'm old enough to ride the ride. Okay, I don't think that's it. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Maybe it turns something over here. There was like a thing over here. No. No. Bad news. Bad news for me. Maybe this thing? No, that is actually the same thing from before. Which, like, seems like you should be able to make some jumps there, but apparently seemingly not. Hmm. Okay, well, there's a whole thing here. So... freeze beam! Thank you. Goodbye. Does this let me go somewhere? Oh. I'm gonna need some demons for this real quick. Where did my dice go? Where did my dice go? You punk! There's a bad guy right here. He's locked into ruining my life specifically, understood. Understood, understood. I don't know how those dice flew there, but understood. I prepared for you a demon. Hold on. I said I prepared for you a demon. Okay, I'm losing the war. Understood. That's probably the way I have to go, right? I just didn't see anything open up. Check out the gutters real quick. Alright. Okay. Freeze beam should do it. Alright. Behold. My demons. There's a bad guy right there. You better get mad at that one. Focus. Think your door means more progress? Definitely. Good job, bud. This is where I get ganked. Oh. Oh. We should definitely save. So, where's the boss fight? Hmm. No, we gotta rescue the king. We gotta rescue him. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, in times like this, I introduce you to the bomb. This effective tool can solve many problems. As long as I don't get caught. This is quite effective, honestly. I like the bomb. Left click bomb, very useful. Before we go further, let's make sure to check these back doors. Make sure nothing opens strangely. All right. And the purpose of this is resources, I guess. Which I'm not interested in. Does this open? It does open. Presumably we must go there because I will not be allowed to follow. Yep, alright. I hope there's no friendly fire. There's not. Okay, there's a little bit. I'm sorry, night guy. My bad. The false boss atrium for a single cutscene and 4 minor enemies is sending you a little bit. It kind of is, yeah, like... Especially because there were things that definitely looked like they would come up as... Hello? Can you guys do your job, maybe? I think what gets me is there was clearly a pattern around the area too that looked like spiked floors were gonna come up and be like, you're not allowed to leave here, you have to do this fight. It's very important. Stay within the locked arena. Also, I have to remember this is the Quake engine, so diagonal movement actually is faster. Like, I actually make more distance by doing this somehow, I think. Like, this gutter, 100%, I thought this was gonna mean spikes come up and you can't leave. Seemingly not. Seemingly not. Let's just start from the rightmost door. Hey man, I have this for you. Three bombs to the face on move. That's impressive. That is impressive, I will give you that. No, 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 no. Not on me. Oh. Cowabunga it is in, I guess. Some of the chess pieces have booties, right? It kind of looks like like there's a dumpy here. There's something going on. Okay. Also, here's me. Here's the cat. Looks like there's a lot going on that side, so let's do the other side now. Okay, it does actually take you to the... Hold on. I am getting somewhat turned around. I'm getting very turned around. I feel like I missed something. Hello, Bilk? Billick? Bilk? I like Bilk. What is Bilk? Banana milk? Anyway, hello. This guy's still alive after 3 bombs to the face. Impressive. So all roads basically lead to here. That jump is not one I can do. Where does this go? Does this also go back to where I came from? Yes. Alright. So big main door. Bill K. That makes a million times more sense. That makes a million times more sense. Understood, Bill. Why are they ominously standing there? I'm your friend. Don't be mad at me. I helped out all your bros. Is that the color green?
Help us, please. The Red Queen's forces are strong and show no mercy. Our own queen is in terrible danger.
I saw her captured. I'm sorry.
Without her generalship, Red wins. We're doomed.
As am I if I can't pass through this realm. I must collect the pieces to the Jabberwock's eye staff.
Free the White Queen, Alice. That would help us both.
I'm not really a player. What are the rules?
Rules? There are no rules. There's barely any strategy. No time. Make a frontal assault on the Red Castle. I won't lie to you. You'll meet deadly traps and fierce opposition along the way.
Should I be grateful for the truth? A lie or two might have been more persuasive.
In war, truth first. There's always time for lies later. You won't face the enemy alone. Carry this soldier to the White Queen.
I have to carry a baby?
A mere pawn is the best I can hope for?
I'm afraid so. Now return as you came. The rooks know the way.
Crazy that this guy said, you'll face mortal peril and unfathomable dangers. You have no chance of winning this. Here, take this baby. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, not your finest pitch. Not your finest pitch. Hello, Gomb. How are you? What is that emote? What is that? Pear dog? Oh, that is very cute. I like that. I like your pear dog. You can also tell you can tell it's an early game because everything above the torso moves completely independently of everything below the torso. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is where you've summoned me. It's supposed to be absurd and confusing instead of cute. It is so cute though. I like animals with funny hats. Like if you see dogs with strawberry hats or like cats with, you know, frog hats, they're all very cute. They're all very, very cute. This whole place looks bloodstained. It is bloodstained. It is actually bloodstained. I should probably stop streaming. This is probably a good time to stop. So, Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
I'm gonna snooze the ads because I realize the ad break is now here. It's a pear with the face of a dog. I love it. I love it very much. I love it very, very much. I need to start sleeping earlier because job. So that is going to be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you are doing. I hope you have a good one. Is that more dog? Oh no, it is a bit of a no-no. But we will be playing more of this next Thursday, probably. Maybe even sooner. Maybe even sooner. If you got to the end and you were like, wow, I like listening to this guy talk, his funny words, he says things and I like them, you might follow me if you want. I can't make you. But that is going to be it for us. I will find out someone to raid on the Twitch side, and I will see you all later on the YouTube side. You guys all take care of yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Who am I sending you guys to? Who is awake at this hour? Send you guys to Runa, I guess. Alright. Catch you all later. I'll send you guys into Runa. There you go. Runa's chill people, good friend of mine, so be nice. Alrighty, I'll do my full outro now. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I will see you next time. If you want to see what I'm live next, there's a Discord, and otherwise Twitter or Blue Sky. I post there and I tell people when I'm going live. Yes, very good. Alright, good night. Take care. Bye-bye.